So welcome everyone. Upstairs here. Evening stream, good evening, good afternoon, good day to you. We're gonna be checking Enshrouded today. It's still in early access. I do believe a 0.8 patch, so they did brought some new environment couple of months ago. We finally got a key to the game. Finally have a time to play it as well. So thank you to the kid mailer for getting that key. And we don't have much of experience with open world survival games. Alright, except the V-Rising. I played the V-Rising on the release, well, and a little bit in early access, like 2 days, but mostly on release. We spent hundreds of hours there, and I enjoyed the game. We played on the hardest difficulty, and enjoyed the game so much. V-Rising was pretty good, and I heard Enshrouded also have a decently good combat here, so we'll see how this is gonna work, right? We'll see how this survival scene gonna work for us all together. We're gonna be playing it on Steam, PC, keyboard and mouse, and gonna be starting to with getting my character down here. So I heard there's different classes here, like a mage, warrior, or something, or weapons. It's more like a Valheim means a dull solo game, is it? Well, we do have the Valheim to check it out yet. People were saying the Valheim was good. Welcome, Demore. Greetings. So preset, this guy looking okay. Alright, next step. Skin color, nothing changing. Getting bold and dangerous. Hair color. No beards. The guy looking like too young, however. That's my problem. He looking too young. Way too young and way too short. Sound like a kid too.
Yeah.
I don't know about this character. Name your character. Austerus 1. They already like name it the character 1, but this will be Austerus 1, right? There we go. So level 1. Right, so how do we play? We play in a solo private. We played their V-Rising solo private, and we'll see how adult movie soundtracks. Yeah, should have listened to the join online game, host the public. Okay, so we'll start to check it out how the solo works out. I'll still yet to actually play the V-Rising as we did plan to play it as co-op at some point. That's still in plans, by the way. So default, relaxed. So this is the most relaxed and easiest preset enemy round. Difficulty, I turn it down. This resource gain is increased if you're mainly allowed to build huge bases. This is the mod for you. Default mode, this is the balanced preset and recommended as first time experience for most players. Enemy amount and difficulty is challenging but not overwhelming. Hard. If you are challenging a combat experience, if you allow challenging combat experience, this preset is for you. There's more enemies in the game world, they attack more often and deal more damage. Survival. Choose this difficulty if the hard preset is too forgiving. In survival, you will gain less XP and have lower health. Additionally, survival mechanics like hunger are introduced. And there is a default difficulty. So the survival is the biggest difficulty here. Okay, so let's see the tailored settings over here. So hard, enemy damage 150. Yeah? Right, boss damage 100, enemy health 100, boss health 150. Yeah? So they increase the boss health, enemy stamina 100, enemy perception range, enemy attack frequency 150. Yeah? Enemy amount more, player health 100%. But mining XP. So you don't get an XP from mining, body hit. Quest exploration, combat XP. You're getting me 100%, but this is giving me less percent or for the XP. So it's gonna take in basically. It's gonna take in basically game longer. With you know me, chat, I'm playing always, or trying to play as the maximum difficulty as possible, but the thing is, that's the game just giving you less XP altogether. Gonna introduce make the game way longer, way more, you know, grinding will be required. So I don't know, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Starvation, more time until starvation, time in the shroud. We're gonna be shaking out probably a normal difficulty, will we? Or do I the hard? Resources, work production resource. Weapon and break recycling yield. So resources over here doesn't look like any different from here. Alright, so we're not losing the resources from a difficulty, which is good. Taming start lose some okay, glider turbulence on. Food buff duration 90%. 9 duration 12 minutes. Day duration, so it's not changing anything over here. Okay, so let's see about this survival mode. Starvation. Time until starvation 10 minutes. So lose all loot on death. Harsh weather occurrence often. Weapon durability on. Lose all progress, taming startle repercussion. No idea what that is, but apparently mining damage and loot amount on survival is lower too. So you need to grind more. So I guess like hard is okay. You need to grind for more for XP, but in terms of resources, you're not losing that much. Alright. So let's see how this guy gonna be fell on hard difficulty. Alright. Let's see. Hard difficulty. Beautiful world name. Create. Jumping in.
Long ago, a wanderer brought an enthralling gift to the people of Embervale. The elixir. It was a cure, a blessing, a weapon. Once concealed by the ancients, its might had been set free. With it came power, mistrust, and a longing for more. Humanity dug the elixir wells, ripping apart the land and each other to quench their thirst. Elixir and blood, a drop for a drop.
That's a lot of elixir.
But from the
It is
depths
drop
of
for a
the
drop.
wells, an unforeseen curse crept into Embervale. The Shroud, A ruinous fog which sought only to spread and devour. Facing their downfall, ancients and humans united to forge the Flameborn. Now, your time has come. Awake.
We are Flameborns. It's like almost like a Dragonborn, but a flame. Came out with from some kind of furnace here. Okay, I don't like FPS here. Maximum 150 or whatever. Like, those guys look like a hobbit. So, sheltered worm. Confrontations. So we have like 30 FPS right now. Is it bad on stream? The game just really literally running on 30 FPS, yeah. Okay. I have FPS counter there. So let's see about these settings here. A display setting. Alright, there's no FPS count, FPS limits here, is it? With frame rate in background, quality percent, custom. So anti-analysis. We're not using DLSS. Maybe we should. Turn off the hair physics that started. I already did. I already did. There's no hair. So event with texture resolution equality. Maybe just go balance here. Okay, let's drop the texture resolution to balance. Let's get me actually 49 FPS here. From 30 to 49. Okay, we yet to get on 60 chart. So shadow quality, performance. Contract shadow, enable small shadow, turn them off, improve performance off. Indirect lighting, fog quality, performance, volumetric shadow performance. Distant objects balance performance. Mesh quality. What does it even is? Okay. We got to 52. 52. 52. Okay, 52. Close to 60. Close to 60. What else we can go? Performance, reflection, balance. I can go quality, balance. Direct lighting, and I guess I could be good performance over here. Still 52. Commune with the flame. You slumber for too long, Flameborn. The realm of Ember Vale has fallen, consumed by the shroud. Now the enduring flame calls for you. Find a place in the ruined world and construct a flame altar to create shelter from the dark. Recipe unlock flame altar. Journal G. A quest. We have a quest shot. Ember Vale has fallen, consumed the base shroud. Promising site to establish a flame altar is marked on your map. Reach the location to proceed in. Claim a spot for your base, world. Planes for the first base. Journal. Crafting, discover crafting recipes. Over here. Here you can find the requirement and ingredients for each recipe. You can pin a recipe to get a notification once you have collected enough ingredients. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, we came outside and it's like 30 FPS. So the game doesn't feel like 30 FPS, honestly. It feels better than Evolved, performance-wise. But it seems showing me 30 FPS here. I mean, we can get performance on the textures. We can drop performance on the textures. I hate doing that. It's 45 FPS. No, it's still showing us 30 FPS somewhere. Okay, yeah. The texture is something like I don't really like to compromise much. About is significantly hitching when you're playing. Band, more importantly, if you can't tell it's 30 FPS time to get your eyes checked. I mean, I can't. I really can't. It's still not okay. It's really feel okay here. But the game's saying it's 30 FPS. Why? Get back to the balance set. Maybe we need to reset the game, I don't know. A vast world awaits you, filled with secrets and peril. Press 1, I and navigate to the map to track your discoveries. Map. Level 1, active altars. Read. On the flame and its murmurs, pepper light engulfs the knowledge of the ancient bread, protected in a flaming core, wisdom far beyond my own imagination. I could stare into the fire for hours, seeking answers a whisper, but I hear none, despite possessing a voice that only speaks to those born from a flame. Ashamed as I believe we could have quite enlightened conversations. Bathdar. Wait, you suggested me to jump? Showing me there's something in the mine. Well, honestly, the graphic on the settings, the graphic looks quite bad. Alright. Honestly, it's looking not really that good. So we're playing into this 2060 RTX, and what was actually recommended setting? That's strange to me. Like back in the days, I played a lot of a Bloodborne, which I was locking 30 FPS. So GP from my PC and 60 plus to 30. The change should actually make my eyes feel weird until I got accustomed to it again. Interesting. Like literally don't see any difference. Literally don't see any difference. What do I want to do actually? Halt it. Okay, we want to check the recommended settings, recommended system requirements for this. Alright. So GTX 1060. Alright. And that's a minimum requirement. The recommended is RTX 2070 Super. Okay. That's recommended. And Intel i7. Alright. So we at least should be like okay on for minimum. Yeah, it's not what I see as the visuals, it's how it feels like. 30% still it doesn't feel smooth when you pan. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Right, like I'm walking around here, turning around, and it doesn't feel like, you know, it feels like 60 FPS. But it's dropping from 40 to 30. But why am I in here? Okay, this is like pretty dark. Oh, they have a chest on the chat. Open. Oh, there you go. There we go. Supposed to take these things. Bandages and some torch. Now it's not that dark. And you can't even fight with the torch. Use a terraforming tool to explore or explosive to forge a pass through the rubble. Explosive powder balls can be thrown. Explosive barrels are detonated in range. Powder balls. Not sure what you say to that. Like normally it's even worse when the FPS goes up and down. It's actually better to have a rock solid 30 when it's say like 25-35 range. Like we're standing over here saying 53 right now. Yeah, I know what you mean, right? Normally, I know what you mean, Niggerstrobe. Normally that's how it works. But I don't feel like I don't see the FPS drop over here, on my part at least. Despite the Steam saying me there is. Okay, we go through. Hunter 3 includes stamina generation. So where are those things going? Backpack. Character. So where to put the ring? There we go. Equipped. Status details. Increase stamina, maximum regeneration, hunger. Order to pike meat. New lore, noble, and history. Well, let's look at some kind of song. I want to use like my right mouse button for which senses, like, you know. But there is no which senses here. Select. There's a torch. Enshrouded. The flame allows you to resist the shroud. But if you linger, you will perish. Escape the shroud to replenish your maximum time in the shroud. Okay, enshrouded for okay, see. So that's the fog. Press stop to lock onto your force. Press Ctrl to dodge away. Why Ctrl? That's not good. Keyboard and mouse binding. Okay, so move forward. So I'm okay with the tab, but dodge and Ctrl, that's not okay. That's not how we dodge in. Context action. So action bar switch release. Like use item evade Ctrl. I wanted to put it on alt, like on a Witcher. But let's put it on mouse, yeah. Well, I mean, we still can do the control, yeah. Wait, what? Take all of this. Well, you got me a proper sword here. Except that nothing changed in terms of so it's like 8 damage from those guys. 27 from this. Damage 11. Do we have more loot? Workbench plus more. If you fall, you will rise again at your last return begun. Okay. Construction hammer at the workbench. So how do we equip this thing? Ranged weapons. Grappling hooks. Get the backpack thing. Let's put this in the backpack. So kind of medicine. So durability, yeah. 11 damage, damage 9. Frost resistance attack. Get me this over here. So there's a block and parry uses. Okay, something we definitely need to check. When equipped with the shield or melee weapon, press RB to block. A well-timed block will parry the attack. Did we got a shield here? No, we don't. Captain's Journal, Day 1. Hold the chamber to your last breaths. There are the words of the Ancient One. Before he entered with a handful of our best warriors. It was the first time I see one of his kind, and I expected it will be the last. His face is buried in my mind. Burn it. My life and those of my remaining soldiers are pledged to this sacred duty. Captain Arqua... Right? Okay, you know what, chat? I mean, I don't see a difference between this FPS or no FPS. So let's just get to try to get the graphic a little bit better. This is also looking pretty bad. Looking pretty bad, honestly. So texture, quality, balance set. Okay. Shadows. Indirect life. Let's just put something on a balance here all together. Balance performance. Smell foliage. Mage installation. Okay. Something Terratooth block. Okay. Honestly, it doesn't look better. It's like, you know, the shadows don't look like they're very good. A rat. Come here, beast. I press Alt to dodge. I was looting. Wait, did we just lost like some half the health to one rat bite? Really? Loot. Sheltered worm comfort level. So can I just like make this my house? Can that be good? Water. Wait, what? Oh, there's a secret shit here. Bow armor level. Wooden arrows. Well, we don't have any bow. Do we? Going a little bit farther away from whatever we need to go. Don't leave my side. Jasmina, is it true the ancient call upon you to stay behind the rest of us slumber? Will you be there when I awake? Please, you cannot leave my side. You're my all. Why must we change? I miss the old days when we used to travel together, side by side. You let me linger next to you. You held my hand, and now, all this secrecy, for what? I thought you could confine me. I don't want the ancients to drive us apart. I lose all faith. If you must go, at least give me a farewell kiss. All my heart, Emily. Your guy looks about 5 inches tall. Either he's just a short of the scaling of him versus environment is of him, in my opinion. Also, visually doesn't look all that great. Look like into FPS and constant complaints about a performance. Yeah, he's a hobbit. He's a hobbit. That's what it is. He's just a hobbit. So people also performing, complaining about performance. Well, if I understand correctly, this game was developed on the open engine, right? So it's not like something that came out of the box. Well, that was a big FPS drop. Is the jump? That was actually big FPS drop. And Enshrouded here. Kill them. So they're not even like fighting back. Easy. Let's try to block. Well, Well, we just parried, so it's like just stun those guys. Fall into ruin. We held out hope, digging through the rubble. Our lips whispering prayers to the ancients, always a watchful eye towards the horizon. Even in this farthest corner of the world, the Shrouded threatened to engulf us and seal away any ray of hope. As the air grew sick with that cursed fog, we held on, as fire raged on the horizon, ash falling like a snow on a howling peak. We pushed harder. May this home, long kept, usher us into the bright age. Eggs, recipe and one more. Wait, I just got like stone and what? I got some eggs. Recipe from that. Interesting. There, the wolf. So I think we should like carry this torch anywhere we go, should we? So minus 45 stamina, minus 4 stamina regeneration, food poisoning, raw meat. Okay, well, health regeneration. So I don't want to poison myself with raw meat. Okay, chat. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. All this quality just dropping onto balance, performance. Right, we just got dropping everything. Performance. And the fighting is feeling okay. Okay, it's actually can be balanced and good quality, yeah. But apart from that, I don't feel. What the hell is that? Some rabbit? Enshrouded. Oh yeah. You have the shield. Do like fucking run buttons. Level 2. All these run buttons. Skill point. Some wooden arrows. So can I not jump over? I don't see a shit here. What is great source of vitality? Drink to enhance your stamina and regenerate faster. Sure. We can get like extra water over here. They're giving me so much water, like I'll take it. Water is always free. Refilling, okay. That's all the water they gave me. Collect? Stream. Oh, so we can collect all the bushes over here, apparently. Time for collect. What was this beast? Some kind of rabbit. Where rabbit? Okay. Scrap arrows. What we need is magic. We don't care about the scraps here. You really like to check out this Enshrouded thing. There's a sign over there. There's signs something. Interact with the campfire to cook food or sit near them to become arrested in the wilds. So X. Okay. Place the food in your action bar to select it and press LB to cook it. All right. So we got like instead of torch we get some stuff here. 5. Cook the meat. I say it's, I mean, I still say raw meat, is it? Tar? Wait, this became tar? That's very pretty, but useful when it's scout to create protection from the elements. Nani? But it's supposed to be a meat. I swear, child, that's supposed to be a meat. So like... Let's grill it learn meat, okay. Let's see about this grilled meat. Where it went? For a patch. Oh, it went over here. Grilling learn meat plus 1 constitution. So it's not giving me like any health regen. Roll. Just okay. Well, duly noted. Duly noted. A good night's rest. Finally, a break from the tedious work. My bones are sore, but the warmth of the fire, a little shelter, and some sleep should allow me to become well rested. Food is getting scarce. I heard they are planning an expedition. Thankfully, I hid some rations below my bed. They will make for a nice meal when I cook it over fire. Grilled meat. Where his bed. So how do we rest the fire? Say X. Oh, there you go. There you go. Sit. Wait. I was sitting in the fire. I wasn't resting. I was just... Fuck. Can dance? He's even dancing like a hobbit. He's even dancing like a hobbit. Decline. Sad. Sit. This guy, comfortable, sitting, rested. Okay, rested for 4 minutes. I see. So you just sit over here and you're just saying it's rested. Makes some stamina up. They have extra water, so we'll take it. Fill in. We got some light. Well, easy. Take all. It's like rocks to collect. Guess we're taking all the bushes. At least we don't need to cut them. Just go and collect those. Firefly. It's kinda hard to understand like what you're. Yeah, what is collectible so far. So where we are? Is this the place? They wanted me to build on this place? No, like we just went like a whole lockkeep. Seen the world. Journal. Claim a spot for your base. Alright, so the flame altar will mark the spot for your base. In your base you will later be able to craft and build shelter. Craft the flame altar and place it on to establish your base. You don't have to place your altar in the plains. You can choose any above shroud area to establish your base. Well, but how do we craft it? Build a spot for your base. Journal. That's cool. Do we even have those flame altars here? Backpack. It's definitely not in my backpack. Character did level up. Level 2 attribute points. The Blessings of a Flame boosts your primary attributes by 0 each. Experience, health 150. Melee damage, time. The Shroud passage like level 1 for 5 minutes. Healing. Revive duration. Okay, health regen. And there's also a bunch of stats for damage and some kind of protection thing. Okay, so there's a crafting. There's a crafting bar. Requires 6 stones for flame altar. Oh, surprisingly I do have it. Create a flame altar. Did we just build it here? Let's love letter to someone. Okay, so we did craft it. Oh, there's some skills here. Oh, there's some skills. Battle mage, look at this. Warrior, tank, barbarian. Athlete, survivor, beastmaster, ranger, assassin. Opportunity. But in use, okay, tank, battle mage. Increase the intelligence attribute by 1, increase the magic damage by 5% attribute points. So how do we scale this? Alright, this is super cool, but how do we see like more of this? More of the tree? It's just showing me this one and then trying to scroll up and down, and that's not working. A sneak attack deals massive 10x damage to unaware enemies. To trigger it, sneak up on the enemy and press E. Well rested. Giant Slayer hook. So Savior. You only need 3 instead of 6 seconds to revive an ally. Savior. Merciless attack. Perform a merciless attack by pressing E to deal a massive damage to an enemy you're overpowered. Overpower to a power enemy or fill the stun bar by attacking while they block, or by parrying the attacks. Okay, that's interesting, that's interesting. But that's not what I was looking here for. So I guess the backpack. They did put the altar over here. There we go. Commune with a flame. You're not alone. There are other survivors. Droves in the nearby ancient walls. Find them, so they may aid you in journey. Go gently. One beacon nearby, just outside of the Shroud grasp. So new location, new character. What mark on it? Upgrade the altar. Extend its building range. Strengthen the flame and gain global benefits. Resin, shroud, liquid, spark. We don't have any of those. So after activating capacity, alter activation capacity, shroud passage level 2. Okay. Reskill. Okay, so you can reskill here for some runes. Interesting. What else we can build? Let's check out the crafting menu. It's the crafting. The workbench requires some strings and wood logs. Construction hammer. The blueprint recipe. Axe. Okay, so there's some string. Just one stone. Item info R. Hammer of the ancient archaic building tool fueled by the flame, capable of quickly erecting various structures around your home. Can only be used within the range of flame altar. Okay, so it's for building like some basing basically. Craft blocks, new items, and repair broken equipment. The workbench can only be placed inside of area of flame. Inventory. So string and wood logs. You don't need a wood. Don't have a wood logs yet. The twigs and a string for axe. A primitive tool used to cut in wood. Could also be used for a weapon and pinch. Okay. So like we need this one for wood cutting. All right. So getting the string first. Getting this. All right. Let's go and cut some wood. Upper body, equipable. So physical resistance 17, magical resistance 17 can only be called a shirt. Can this even be called a shirt? I guess it can, but we don't have enough stuff for it. So can we like delete? Where's delete? Because we don't need that many swords, do we? I don't think we do. Over here. Let's put this stuff over here. The buffs. What we need to craft like something for collecting all the items. Okay, start cutting the wood. Chat. They want me to get to this stone altar over here. Find a sleeping survivor, but what about this one? It's in the world. It's over there. We need to cut. Yeah. Resin and the wood logs. Kind of hard with the aiming this of those trees. Dude, like the massive FPS drop sometimes. We just cut in this. Okay, so stones are free to gather, and this we need for the plant fiber for string. This looks like a stone, but it's actually not a stone that can be gathered. Okay, those are shrubs. Professional survivor. Okay, consult with the flame. Raft. So let's get some strings here. 3, we can get this workbench. Let's see, how do we Rotate it. Pick it up. Pick it up. Okay, rotate with R. Okay, rotate with R. X to snap in, first person mode. So just put in like a right over here. So we can craft glider recipe item for. The possible to fly was always been a desirable trait. Press space while it's in air to open a glider. Based on the wind currents and the heights of the starting point, it can be used to travel great distances in an instant. And a hook. A steady hook that can help to cross many chasms along the way. Require metal scraps and string. Okay, we don't have like this one. The tiny chest. Crude but easily crafted storage. It holds space for a few items. Blocks. A rough stone block built in the most basic manner of a craftsmanship. So it requires some stone. So a rod block. And firefly. Plus fun comfort illumination. Illumination item that can be placed in your home, providing the comfort with an increase in the duration of the rested buff. Okay. Interesting. So we don't need to build this thing next, right? Construction hammer. So if we go into construction hammer 5, press tab to enter the building mode. Select the shapes that you want to build with. Select the material you want to build with. And open the sub-menu to select from a different shape categories. Like sub-menu over here, and on there. Column, stairs. Foundation. Okay, so we're doing it foundation for all of this. Okay, alt more shapes. Oh, look at this. Terrain. So if we do this in materials, however. Do well. So I don't care about this one for now. Switch. What else we can craft here? Crafting. They didn't increase the stuff that I can craft here. I turn close to string. Can wand. Mid-range weapon. With the bones. Stuff. Equipable range weapon. I mean, we played with the wand in Campfire. In a vow. Power 5, a simple magical staff made from a calcified bones. Rudimentary but effective. Staff can cast spell but using spell charged a mana. Equip spell charged to cast. The wand. Piercing. Eyes. Mana regeneration +1 overcharged. So a magical wand carried out of the bones. Lifeless and cold. It shoot magical ice projectiles overcharge. This one holds the charge to amplify the damage output. Attacks deal bonus damage up to the overcharge percentage. And there's a bow. So it's doing 7 damage. So we can cast the spell with it's a power 5 here. We can try to craft their shield and... Okay, chat, look, we try and mage, right? club. Club level damage at 11. Let's try how the wand filled. Right? Let's just try it. Require 6 strings. So backpack character. So we can get some 17 armor over here. Get some rags, prepare myself. So I don't have ranged weapon. Extension, a backpack. Okay. So basically, the one that we just craft, right? Workshop, what the workshop is. Workbench, like we already did craft the workbench. Is going into that backpack thing. Did it? No, where did it go? Oh, that's a wand. Okay, that's a wand. Let's put it over here and too. Backpack. So can I craft the this one? Require more strings. This doesn't feel that good. Into fiber. Here we go with the stuff. Okay, we do have the spells. We do. What is this? Fireflies. Didn't solve them there. So we do have the spells. Not except we have skill points to spend. So this is literally the place I came from. Let's cook the raw meat. And try to cook a mushroom. Grilled meat. Grilled mushroom. So backpack. So the grilled mushroom giving me +2 intelligence. Alright, so it's just a buff. Just a buff. Right, so get myself a grilled meat here. Right, and get this one. Extra intelligence. Extra smart. Yeah. Die, you beast. The damage is kinda bad. Maybe we'll be warriors after all. No, I don't like the damage from that. From this one so far. It's really feel like starting a valve on maximum difficulty. Yeah? Basically no damage at all. Lockpick require. So can I put like some marks on the map? Send a pin, create a marker. Alright, loot. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This is like really good. Ability to mark the stuff for the loot. Okay, let's see how we can deal with the wolves here. So far away. Oh my god, dude. Not good at all. Let's get some health back. Meat. Okay, and bones. From bones we can craft a better stuff. Stones. Don't forget to grab all of this thing. Okay, purple berries. Good. We are 1 hour in game and we're still alive, Nani? It's been already 1 hour? What is? Let's look at the loot. It was a loot. Okay, I can just like sleep over here. Sleep in, rest it. Captain's Journal, Day 6. The raiders who besieged us the past 2 days, attacking from the bridge. The ice, such madness. We have witnesses withheld so far, but only just. We may not survive the next assault. I have ordered to rig the pass with our last munition. If those scavengers return, we are prepared. It's the same captain. So I do have arrows for the stuff. For the bow. Don't have a bow. And some torches. Captain Journal didn't went here. We are hungry. We had to destroy the bridge and visit our connection to supplies, but it worked. We haven't seen any more scavengers. The sea in the world and those within it are safe and should remain so. If we are to avoid starvation, we may have to take our chances in the horrible shroud. Is it should choose certain deaths. Foods. Cast Enshrouded synced. So you're saying that we want to pass through the shroud because stay on the pass, let the shroud can take you, and salvation lies straight ahead. Okay. Stay on the pass. We walk in the pass. Well, stamina and health. This hourglass capsule replenished remaining time in shroud. It consumed upon use and can be stashed in the inventory. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll take it. Still working on the pass. It was loot, but it's not loot. This is a loot actually. Brimstone. Heal channel. No idea what that's. Feel like a spell, right? Could be the defendable spell. Search. Metal scraps. Backpack full. Damn it, no space for the loot. Oh, okay, we can climb this. But the loot. Let's see what we can throw away. Like we have plenty of swords, right? We have this one. We have the ring, so we can take it and wear it. So okay, so you need a staff, and then you can cast the heal channel. A staff level 5, healing for 17, for 8 mana. Okay, I see, interesting. Action from element. So tweaks. Can I not get more? Okay. That's strange that those tweaks didn't stack with each other. Let's delete the sword. Stone equipped drain materials. The best story starts small, for example, with a stone. Enshrouded. Okay, we get on this side of the bridge. Oh, okay, wait, what the hell are you? Bandits. Well, no challenge. Mysterious flask, but I'm not exactly liking this the one gameplay. It's like too easy. Yeah, like want is easy mode, is that? Oh, like this is like a trap. Disarm. Do we get an XP from this? Doesn't look like. You can swing across some chasm using a grappling hook. Be on the lookout for those. Alright, I see. So we can get like a... I was there with a grappling hook. Well, the thing is, this is not where we want to go. And it's getting late. I mean, the night is coming soon. So better go and retrieve the thing. A person from that stash. The stash people in the stash. Okay, we would need this fibers, right? Undoubtedly. Should I just try to get some more health here? Bushes can conceal you. When you're within them, press C to crouch to hide. Use them to sneak up on enemies. Also, like I don't need to loot it. Well, it's not exactly. Yeah, very sticky. Those bushes not going for too far. You're gonna see me. You're gonna see me. I'm blocking you. Oh my god, okay, no. Press the wrong button again. Run. Potion 7. There we go. I'm ready. I'm not ready. Dude, like that's just a fucking combo. Almost dead. 7. Okay. 1 on 1. Bring on. I did try to block that. Well, almost dead again. We do have some health regen here, but that's almost dead. Give me some potions, actual potions. So I was saying the wand was easy mod. The sword doesn't look good, sir. Provided a scythe melee weapon level 2. Well, let's try the scythe, but the sword didn't look that good. Level damage 11. Damage 11 here too with sword. Prison damage. Good my health regen. So I totally could do better with the wand. Could have. Let's see. Something on top here. However, we're still alive, so. Water. Oh, so I forgot to drink the water for my stamina, right? Eureka! By the ancients, I done it. Equilibrium. The subject sleeps, yet can be awakened. They are dead yet alive. The subject does not decay. Is untouched by the course flow of time. A flame's soul is the mortal body. Ignis serves a proof. We can survive. We can endure. These cinders vessels will be our only chance amidst the shroud. We have no other choice. Balthazar? Looks like a demon. Oh, wonderful. We need some torches. Okay, twigs. Can I just explode that one? Probably. That look like explosives. Explosive enough. Okay, there's a health potion. Very good. Another failure. The Cinder's vessel broke down during testing. The rat I used inside was charred by the crescent flame. A bright flash, then nothing. Thankfully, the side effects of blindness was only temporary. I acquire a new subject, another rat, Igni. Hopefully, I will pass to salvation. I cannot accept more setbacks. I have ensured that the Cinder vessel holds as my life depend on it. It may as well. Wait, so you're saying we're here to save some rat? Oh, so let's just repair all items. Oh, that's very useful. Can I take it home? So it didn't show me on the map as like anything. Right, it just literally didn't show me like anything. On the mini map, and this texture looked like something like everything else here, basically. Need some glow. I mean, I'm a modern gamer. I need the item that we can use. I need it to glow. Find the sleeping survivor. I found some other guys here. Oh my lord, oh my lord. Run, 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 run. Not like this. Not like this. I again pressed Alt to. Fuck. I pressed Alt. All my loot. Do we use lose some? Okay, we lose every like craftable thing. I swear I did try to block him. Maybe we do need a shield here to actually proper block the thing. Can I craft the shield? I don't have materials. I think we lost all the materials to craft the shield with. Well, that was fast. Me dying, that is. Those guys. Very good. So does this mean also the enemies respawn? Enshrouded. So like a dodge taking like roughly like 33% of your stamina bar. That's a lot. That's a lot. Remember to follow the path. And again, I forgot to drink the water. I should drink the water now. Maximum stamina. It didn't give me that much of maximum stamina, so. Right, let's get some grilled meat. Extra health, looking good. What is this? It's look lootable. It's not. So in order to climb the things, you do need the stamina too. I duly noted. Cook. So somehow we've been here, but we missed this whole thing. Spectacular progress in behind made is been made. To all who set their eyes upon my wonders, no, allow me to begin again. To all travelers, I have conquered this terrain with my greatness. I'm afraid that it's not alright either. The bridge is nearly finished, and I cannot find the words to express my joy. Confound it. How lucky we had a bountiful mine so close to the materials and ore. And since I do know, I named this bridge Braylin, after my dearly departed fifth aunt. Through, if she were still alive, I'm not sure if she would be flattered, for her and the bridge share not just the name, but a brushed nature. Signed Kate Hathorn. Well, the mission is not to die for a second time and lose all my loot. Or can you? Will you lose the loot like a souls if you die it second times before retrieving it? Or does it have like some timer for until you can pick that up? Like Verizon did have a timer for how long the loot could be on the ground. It was pretty big timer, pretty long one. Retrieve. Take all. Okay, so we're trying to find them again, one on one. There's a sword. Well. Like the second. So the second attack, right? Just going through my block right away. Guess we do need the shield in order to practice this better, melee combat. The wand is easy mode so far. Sticking to easy mode on the hard difficulty. I mean, it's a legitimate weapon. Yeah. Range of force, it's done. The cinder vessel's a delicate contraption, still volatile, yet brimming with potential and hope. The first human to enter will be our true prototype, the kindling of a new spark. Thankfully, the blacksmith volunteered. He must enter the vessel and sleep until air rosts anew, lest he slips into eternity. May the ashen of the age sustain the seed of the next. Balthazar. So we have some kind of blacksmith here, but I already can craft everything. Why we need a blacksmith? Oswald Anders, the blacksmith. Recipe unlocks summoning staff. Oh wait, you can summon some? So, crafting. Summoning stuff here. Some tweaks. Okay, we did craft it. So there's different weapons, like daggers. I can craft with this. I do can apparently craft the stuff too. Space. And we can craft the shield as well. So go into a backpack. or the character. Put in a shield over here. So block plus 2 parry power. This makeshift shield allows you to block physical attacks and block and drain stamina. Equip a ranged weapon. Power 5. Let's put this one over here, Flintstone. This one over here. Right. Summon and stuff. Tap to select survivor when this item is used. So summon the survivor. The blacksmith. In 4, metal scraps produce supplies, lockpicks, production places, forge, nails, scrappy eggs, 17 damage, survival pickaxe, forged from old metal rest, issued sign of improvement in performance, but still is not a deserve to be called a hand tool. Have piercing. What are we doing with pickaxe? Getting some metal, nails, spiked club, strappy sword, damage 16. Oh, so we can have like actually a real equipment over here. Physical resistance, magical resistance, the creative stuff here. Okay. The kiln can get a charcoal, and the forge can get me some metal sheets. Charcoal and metal. What are we gonna do with the metal sheets? So survival. The blacksmith also Andrews craft and upgrade armor and weapons. So you're a trooper survivor. Place them in your home with summoning stuff. But okay, so when you need to rest, you can fast travel back to your home by opening the map. Navigate in. Okay, that's interesting, right? Ancient of all the blacksmiths. But my home is so far. Home level 1, load and keep. At the waypoint, cinders, fast travel. Okay, so we can't fast travel to this location apparently. Can't fast travel to the locations. Do we also have any more loot? Doesn't look like. Okay. This survival will be a worthy addition to our cause. Place them into a world with a summoning stuff, which you can craft from a simple tweaks. So say there some creeper flame. So Q. Heal. Okay, that's killed for quite a bit. But I actually I had the 10 heal sync, and now I only have 4. Well wasted, alright. Okay, summoning stuff 6. Replace the survival target a band to assign it. Tab ready to summon. Okay, Oswald.
Hey!
Roman range 10. R 50 0. Just stay over there. Okay, so I don't care about this one. At long last I return. I am a humble blacksmith at your service. Let's prepare you for the what come.
What is it this time?
Crafting first gear. Took you long enough to find me. Look at you, weak and puny. And they call you flame burn. First thing you need to equip. First thing you need is equipment. Like you, wake me up first. Crafting scrappy sword, spike lab or some armor. Will serve you well. Cleansing fire. Amber well can still be saved. Where there's ash, there's amber skeet. The shroud suffocated the valley, so seek the elixir well with your new gear and raise the roof of our misery. Ignite the depths and set this evil ablaze. Give on, and counting on you, Flameborn. Well rested. Even with the gear, new gear, you shouldn't feel too safe out there. Rest up and eat well before you head out. A fire, a roof over your head, and some meat in your belly will prepare you for anything. Missing that. I wish I had a comfortable bed to sleep in. Would you so kind to build one for me? You can use the summoning stuff to tell me which bed I can sleep in. So craft, how do we craft the bed? Scrap metals. Then want him to talk. You have awakened your kin. The flame is pleased. Seek out more survivors, slumbered in the springlands. Okay. What do we need for this? Some strings, right? Some strings. We do also need a chest for loot. Small magic chest. Just tiny chest, small chest for nails. We don't have any nails. Guess of comfortable bed. Require strings. So manual crafting. Get me some strings. Not available in the backpack. Bones. Can find no slot available in the backpack. Oh, okay, I see, I see. It's a workbench. Now we don't have the fiber. No, we don't have a fiber. Okay, so we're just deleting this one. Getting some storage. First of all, we had some storage for storing stuff. Right. Need to put it like somewhere proper. 7. Okay, it's like not much. So move. Control plus partial move. So I can actually far. Okay, control move. Action bar. Control move. Ready? Oh, it's just move to action bar. Okay, never mind. Turn close. So does the game recognize what do we have like inside there? Inside the chest over there? I wonder, do we need to remove it from the chest altogether? So something that requires some string. Okay, we just put a string into storage, and the game didn't recognize that we have it in the storage. So it's kind of bad. All right, kind of bad, but that's like how most games that works nowadays. So we don't need those swords, do we? Rusty short sword. Lemon damage. Have better durability for this. For this thing. Fireflies. Some meat, keeping the stuff over here. Apparently we do. Some scraps. Do we just start building the shit here? So let's check the hammer. Oh, not check the hammer. We need to pick some blocks, right? The blocks is like materials. The flintstone, just normal stone. The wood. So there's a roughly stone block. Equipment building material. Craft. So like let's say I craft this one. Let's try craft this one, window frame and more. And then we just pressing the run button here. When to build the house. Build well rested. So enter tab building mod. So we have the wooden block over here. Alright, we take in there the base here. Alright. And that's all. No space in storage. 7. I can clear it. Like really? So I can't remove this. Clear storage to pick it up. But I mean, oh my god. This is stupid. Okay, let's start cutting wood. Let's start cutting wood. We do have some eggs over here. We'll build the house of my dreams. Stupid wolves, stupid wolves. Don't have a stamina. How about that, Mr. Wolf? Don't you dare ever attacking woodcutters. It's gonna be dangerous for your health. No wolves over here. Very good. Just cut in the wood. That's all. Also need some fibers, right? What this? Looks like there's some big loot. Shut down beehives from the trees to retrieve honey and wax. Be careful, the house is usually protected by this swarm. They weren't protected by anything. Okay. Let's see about shooting down. Nobody was protecting that. Let's try my shield. That's a lot of damage. There's a lot of damage. Enshrouded. What that seeing? has stunned. All of them coming. So this can we destroy this? Apparently we could destroy that. Apparently there's something down here. Apparently I'm dead. Fuck. Good seeing it's close to my base, right? We're good, we're good. What's the honey doing? Plus stamina recharge. Endurance, okay, water and to stamina recharge. Need to drink this water. Always forgetting. Make some stamina. So what about skill points? Yeah? So I was thinking about going mage as healer, battle mage, successful parry gain 20 mana, increase your intelligence attribute. Okay, apparently I can move it manually with mouse. I can't scroll, but I can move it manually. Successful parry gain mana, evasion attack. When equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform an evade attack with dash towards the enemy and deal more weapon damage with the left mouse button. The block breaker, the special attacks increase the enemy stun bar twice as much as when hit. Unity. Damage the enemies with a wand has a 24% chance to recover 4% mana. Yeah, the wand look like a really easy mod, yeah. Healer Wizard. This is the way. When attacked with the magical weapon, all damage is increased by 10%. Spirit, increase mana point by 10 attribute. Begone. Jump attack, strength, increase your strength by, attribute by 1, increase the melee damage by 5% per attribute point. That's like a warrior. Alright, Constitution, increase your Constitution attribute, increase your health by 50%, 50 per attribute point. The warrior's pass. When attacking with the melee weapon, all damage is increased by 10%. Strength. Barbarian. You gain 1 additional food slot. Beastmaster. When you are attacked by the attack while the animals will, within 50 meters will attack the enemy. Really, a multi-shot. Some archers and assassin. So we were thinking about mage, but it's probably warrior. Warrior looked like a harder gameplay. So savior. Ground and hook. Out of reach, giant slayer. So, well rested. So sneak attack, right, you know, like deal massive damage. I was interested in this mason. The pickaxe deals 30% more damage against stone object, including restores veins. Quality gear. Merciless attack. Perform a merciless attack by pressing E to deal massive damage to enemy you're overpowered. Should I try unlock this one first? Unlock the first skill. Alright. Achievement unlocked. Okay, let's see what we have here. I'm to retrieve my loot. Power him, mercy of the night. There we go. Take all. Okay. Duly noted. What else is here? Loot to water. Search the scene. There's some metal scraps. Old books. I guess they didn't do old books for the spells. So we destroyed the shrouds here. Okay, there you go. No, it's still saying we've been shrouded. Does it mean there's like one more somewhere? One more of those mushrooms. I don't see it. I just don't see it. Okay, well. So we're going on the path of the warrior. That's decided. We play the Evolve with the mage. So it's a warrior time. I would like to say, but it's actually time to cut some wood. Before that, we need to fight these trees. Extra stone, extra fiber. So dead animals? Who killed them? I mean, there are some the wolves over here. Yeah. So I guess those did it. What do I do with this? I really can fight the bee. The swarm. Bring it on. Be covered. Can I block those? Enemy slain, easy. Didn't see a loot for this. But where they came from? They came from here. Do we just like tear the tree down? We're gonna drop it with it. Honey and wax. Okay, one more tree, and we'll try to build a house. No loot. Yeah, fortunately now there's a bunch of stuff for me to loot over here. So switching to the run button. Run button, damn it. That was like my health regeneration thing. Switching to hammer. Extraction, can we build here? Nani? I'm missing materials. All items get repaired, so you automatically get repairs and stuff here. Oh, that's convenient. So we got some stuff here. Okay, build, cannot build. Why? Because this guy is here. we're taking a summon and stuff, right? Placing him over here. And then run button. Oh my god, dude! Like, oh, just fucking run buttons. Okay, so that's some base for my future house. It's big enough, yeah. Okay, that was big enough. Right, so what else we have here? A door frame. A door frame, and there's a wall. Rotate it with R. We had some window frames, right? 3. Do we need the window frames? I mean, do we even need the windows here? Terrain. What is this? Even a small thing. It's like a roof, but not exactly. I saw some roof thing somewhere, but no, I don't. Okay, there's a roof, right? There's the roof. Need to remove their nani? But I just want to put a roof here. Come on. Okay, let's start with the walls. Let's start with the walls. Let's go. Continue with my walls. We ain't no need any windows. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Some cabin for you. Now we get in some more wood blocks. So okay, so roof need extra roof blocks. Okay, I see. Mm-hmm. Stone blocks and tar. I see what here. What was the problem? We don't have a proper fiber sink. The roof. Let's get some. Bushes, go me all the bushes. Big pack full. Why the... Oh my god, I just eat the mushroom again. Well, can fight the rabbit. What? This is supposed to be a door, right? This is supposed to be a door. Yeah? Wait, this not. This was not a door. Nani? Nani? Hold it, chat. This is supposed to be a door, but it's like not really. Not a door, right? Welcome, welcome. Jam Gumbar. Ain't no door. See we have. I'd say the door frame. Definitely was saying the door frame. Well, ain't no here. Yeah? Guess we need to remove it first, do we? What a bullshit is that? It's okay. Okay. Now we have a door frame. There we go. A door. A proper door. Well, not a door, but door frame. But you know what I mean. Okay, we have some roofs here. Roofs. Then we have some material for that. Then we just go with a bigger roof here. Bigger and proper. What kind of thing we have? Craft a door at the workbench. So turn snapping off. What's the snapping? Where? Oh, X. Okay, X. I see. Mm-hmm. This is like some interesting piece of roof. Okay, now need to figure out how we put this. Flat the frame. I mean, this one is better for roof. It's kind of hard. Okay, like I mean, how is it even built in the fucking air? I don't get it. Is it because of snapping off? Yeah, this is the voxel system. You don't like have to support blocks. Okay, I see. Do we have like any first person mod? Can we get like some higher perspective like in V-Rising? First person F? Well, no. Yeah, first person is okay, but what I want is to see it from far away. Okay, shot. Well, we're staying far away. Okay, that's work. We need to actually craft more of the flow pieces here. the roof pieces. Damn it. Okay, let's just do normal roof here for now. Well, as normal as it's not look like. There we go. One piece. Yeah, I would say like V-Rising had a better crafting system altogether. That's too all. Turn on the snap in and snap to the place. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh my god. Okay, okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Very good. Very good. Very good. Not good. Not enough roof blocks. Well, so they say, but we can remove those guys and we can remove these guys. And they're gonna give me like enough. Nice. The house completed. Okay. Okay, okay. Looks nice, thank you. Perfect, perfect. So they should give me some bonus, right? Rested. So just been over here, just giving you rested. Been inside the house. Comfort level 5. Okay, where do you see the door? There's a bed, there is a fireplace. Fireplace plus 2 comfort to heart, plus 3 frost resistance. Stone and the wood. I can do that. Standing torch, plus 1 comfort elimination. Scaffolding. Okay, so there's a door. I say decorative, crude wooden door. And some frames. So the strings. Give me some strings. Right, and get me the door. Wooden stool. Backpack. Swant over here. Snap in. Almost. almost, chat. Almost. Obviously, okay, we should pick it up. Normal way. Is better? Yeah, nice. Very good. Very good. So now we need to do like something with the bed. Next one, the bed for this guy. Plant fiber and strings. Well, we don't have a plant fiber, so let's put some loot here. We're not gonna be using this wooden blocks, for example, and the roof we're not gonna be using. Oh, they have some fiber over here. but 1 string required. Not enough string. Over here. Flintstone, put over here, all books. You know what to do with them yet. It's normal stone. Some tweaks. Probably don't need the sword here altogether, but I just put it. Oh, the solid. Okay, what? There you go. Fireflies. Oh my god. So Shift R. So move, control, partial action, delete, split. So Shift R. What the Shift R is. So for example, if you have their split stack over here. So you have this stone and pressing Shift R. Okay, so it's to put everything that over there. Convenient. Wax. Common material. And what else here? Wood logs. Fur patches, okay. Ready to go to take some loot. Need more bushes, need more fiber. There we go. Some stone. More stone. There's the bushes. Wait, what? There's a wax there. The damnable beast come here. So I guess like you need something like bow and arrows to actually snipe him from afar. There we go. It's actually giving me like some 6 XP from this. Recover drawn. Firefly. For this. It's like some kind of ore vein. Run. Try to parry him. There we go. Learning how to parry. We don't exactly have a pickaxe here, but I think I just can craft it normally from crafting menu, can I? Normal pickaxe here. So backpack, okay, we just put it on 2. Flintstone. Mine terrain for the first time. So it's just getting me like some stone here. But I came for a metal. Wait, you get an XP from mining. So does it mean I can actually go pretty deep here? This is scary. This is getting scary. I never played in Minecraft, but I feel like it's something like from that game. So how deep we can go? So now we're just only getting stone over here. So the flint is this yellow thing. Well, slightly yellow, rusty thing. Okay. Interesting. Mushrooms. Get into my house. So it's all we done to craft some bed. Well, I would like to say, but we don't need this flint for bed, did we? Okay, bad. So string 27. Manual crafting some string 1 and 2. Alright, and torn cloths. So we have a torn cloths over here. Some of it. Okay, there's a bed. Furniture. Plus 1 comfort category bed, a decorative item. We can craft in one just to knock in another one. Interesting. Interesting. They put me in this in inventory somewhere. Don't care about mushrooms. Mushroom giving me +1 intelligence. That's a smart mushroom. This is like that wizard. And we can talk with this guy now, right? And to command him with the bat here. So... No, yes. Bat. Show tutorial of 1. So we can unlock different types of survivors, craft people's often important quests, and a variety of crafting workshops. Assistance at... Okay. So townfolk makes your base more lively and can also offer small quests. Assistants are ideal for having your workshop available in multiple bases. So select the NPC you want to place, and after you place an NPC must be assigned to a sheltered beds. If unassigned, they will automatically occupy a free bed within 10 meters range at night. You can manually assign them by pointing at the bed with a summoning staff while having an NPC selected. Okay, after placing the survivor, you can adjust the roaming range. So we do have this NPC selected, right? And assign the bed. Okay, there you go. There we go. So that's one thing done. Shift R. Shift R. I want to talk with you. I want to talk with you, but I can't, like... Okay. Guess we need to place him a little bit away. Like near the bed. Craft. So we're gonna craft the forge. 30 stones, charcoals. Some nails too, metal. Or we can craft something like a weapon over here. An armor. Animal fur, string. We definitely can craft this one. Just nails for a scrappy sword. 16 damage, 17 damage. Slightly improved version of club, reinforced with spikes. Slightly improve this. But need production plans. So we can produce that forge. think there was showing something that we can produce as forge. Right? Stone and charcoal. We can inventory. City stone. The upgrade equipment from your backpack and action bar are listed here. Enchanting an item and unlocking a new perks. Attribute bonus plus 1% damage. Each perk costs runes. Gather runes by slaying weapons, salvaging weapons and other equipment. Okay. So require 46 runes. Blacksmith. I was just recently was able to see what can we produce into this with this forge. All right, I think I could. For crafting possibilities from blacksmiths, but I don't see it now. Decorative dishes. So I feel like armor is important. But let's see what we can do with this. So we get a lot of stone. Do we have any stone over here? That's a sink we don't. We have some twigs. We have some blocks. Oh no, there is a stone. There is stone. I feel like we just putting this outside, right? The forge and all this thing. Or does it need to be inside in the house? So we're taking this one and getting outside and putting like some forge over here. Right in front of the house. Fucking wrong buttons. So we move into some blocks here. Right, some blocks. That's gonna be where we're gonna be putting that kiln. Okay. Craft. So a little bit more stone and charcoal.
Never force it, just get a bigger hammer.
Just a bigger hammer. Okay, 3. Get a kiln here. Rotate it. There we go. So switch between the recipe you have unlocked for this factory here. And available ingredients with those buttons to produce the recipe 1 or 10 times. Here you can track the production process. The factory will produce the selected recipe until no ingredients are left or the factory's inventory is full. Place the items from your inventory here to make them available for the factory. You can use the shortcuts to start an inventory and quickly translate. So we're getting charcoal, 5 minutes. Browse the recipe. That's all we can get. The wood logs and dirt. Well, we do have a wood logs. Okay, we get also dirt from somewhere. And wood logs. That's not enough dirt. So I got where we did get the dirt? Just mining stuff over here. Oh, there you go. There you go. Enough dirt. Now we're good. Okay, get me like some more dirt here. That's a 15 charcoal. And we're crafting a little bit more fucking broad buttons. More place. The crafting place. Okay, you know what? I just make it so. Can expand this a little bit faster later on. Alright, let's start with armor. So, we wait and see here for some charcoal. Nails, some metal scraps. So, strings 2 and animal 4. Alright, and more strings. Turn close, metal 4. Strings in the metal, animal 4. So we'll try to get like some as much strings as we can possibly do. Bandage. Metal scraps. And then we get in some animal fur over here. And also there was like what they wanted, tar. Okay, strings in the metal fur. And a turn close. There we go. Okay, craft. This was giving me 8. This was giving me like 15. Craft. Craft. And so we don't have any of those. Not enough strings, unfortunately.
Looking good.
So go into character. And place this one over here. This one goes over here. Better pants. That's about all. That's about all we can do. So where we see the stats here, skills that are available. I think there was something about status details. Hungry, status, warm. That's not it. It's a status, but there was some stats as well. Workshop. Okay, so that was where I can see like what I can do with the workshops, huh? And a journal. All right, so if you check in the forge over here. So forge can craft some metal sheets from charcoal and metal scraps. Okay, we don't know what we can craft with these metal sheets yet. So what to do with this? Move, action, delete. Can I get some material out of this? Because we don't need them. Not really. Let's craft more storages. Right, so this one, nails and the wood logs. This one, small chest. Magical chest. Shroud liquid, okay. Small chest, tiny chest. So nails and wood logs. We can get 6 nails from this guy.
My hammer will fix it.
Glider. The flame doesn't give you a wing skin. Craft glider and the workbench. It's make getting around a little easier. Perfect for brave ones like you. Don't forget that using a glider drains stamina, but from what I've seen, you gotta hit all. We don't. So 6 nails.
Don't waste your breath.
Don't waste my brass, but we do need some wood. Give me some wood. Perfect. And some plants. So do we have the charcoal? We have 15 charcoal. Alright. We also can start building the forge. Except we need two stones here. So I imagine the first stone we can just mine this one here. There we go. I see you met the main character. The blacksmith. My adventure just started, mate. He's not bold, he can't be main character. That's how it is, that's how it is. Okay, craft this. Oh, so they add in this automatically. Equipment. Do I need a blacksmith to craft it? The metal gear. Strings, metal sheets. Why did it craft like this bullshit gear when we have like this one already? 42, 60 health, 2 melee damage. I feel like a fool. I feel like honestly like a fool. Crafting like this basic gear when we can access to the better gear altogether. He's shorter, less muscles, less skills, and apparently working for him. That's nothing new to you, so. Been full. So charcoal and metal scraps here. So we have some metal scraps. I have some charcoal. Right. So I don't have much of metal scraps left. Let's put them on yeah. Working there, but what we want this thing. Craft some actual storage. A safe. So how much inventory space does it have? Okay, it's have some space, but not as much as, I mean, a little bit, 50% more than this one. Let's be honest, 50% more than this one. Let's put everything else that I can't use right now over here. Equipable. So we probably can do something with those things. Equipable things. Raw wolf meat, minus stamina, and then mushrooms. Shroud wood, arrows, and plant fiber. So this will keep it in my inventory. Don't care about raw meat over here. Honey, stamina recharge 15 for minutes. For okay, for some minutes. Okay, we don't need that many torches, do we? Do we? What else we need for expedition? Bandages for percent healing per second. Okay, I'll take that. Pickaxe. And some spells, we can't do anything with this. We can't craft them yet. Ready to go. So it's 100 something meters. We have another. Clear the elixir well. Nope. What? So we're doing some survival things. Journal. Workshop main quest. No, like where do you see the okay? Where is the quest thing? Workshop there to have the quest. So Ember well quest. Clear the elixir well. Can get some extra helmet. Which is elixir well? The blacksmiths want to find fight against Shroud. Oh, so we're actually working for a blacksmith. The Gerstrom was right. Flame burn request. 75 XP for crafting some glider. Mm-hmm. Getting on. Take your stuff. More meat. So we still need to go through there. Through here. So there's the bridge, right? There was this bridge here. So do we need to go upstairs or not? It feels like it's the middle in the middle of the shroud sink. Let's drink water. What? Collect the eggs? Shroud liquid. Oh, okay, okay. That was collectible shit. 68 twigs. Special attack if you stun them. You stun, special attack. Press some space to take everything. Play too much Witcher. Okay, that thing explodes. Should have known. Location is below, but do we have enough like time to be here? Extra stone. Nine. It was such a nice plan, but fuck. So we're not getting a full health if you here. So you just sleep here. Do we get in some health regen? We get an arrested status, but we're not getting the health regen here. We do have automatic health regen. I do believe like 0.5 per second. Appearance, status details, stats. I saw it somewhere. It wasn't the skills. Okay, it's a cosmetic thing. Physical resistance, magical resistance. Okay, attributes, right? Those attributes over here. And health regeneration delay. Okay, it's a delay. Health regeneration actually 0. Never mind. We have mana regeneration 0.5. Oh well, that's not good. What's this strange mushroom we have? Minus stamina. Get out of here. Stamina recharge. We do have those health regeneration with purple berries. Well, we do have bandages. We have bandages. Yeah. And then we just drink in the water again. It's gonna be like extra stamina. Raw meat. This is our second death, by the way. We tried like blocking some guys without a shield, and they have the chain attacks, and we were able to block the first attack, but not continuous attacks. It's still better with the shield, but we didn't never afford this chain attacking guys yet. After we get a shield, that is. So location is below. Do we have like a better way to get down here? I mean, this is definitely a better way, right? This is definitely looking a better way. Where's my... wait, what? Are you saying my loot, like, it's upstairs? Oh my god. Not like this, not like this. Clown Fiesta. So do we drop it down when it jumped? No, it's obviously like over here. Take all. 3 minutes. Three minutes, it's getting dark. Come on, Firefly. Do something about it. Okay, stun it. Cheating parts. Okay, well fucked. Bandages. Don't ask me it. It's hard difficulty, by the way. We're playing on hard difficulty, yeah? I know it's not like the 9 speed. If you... So if you're sleeping on a bed that's... Okay, nice sleep. Nice. Well, these beds are a little bit useful, more useful here than in Verizon. But defeated by the beetles after I crafted my bloody armor and all that shit. Unacceptable. I got lost. Happens. 93. Wait, I got lost. Well, I was going in the right direction. It's just everything... Okay, everything in the fog. It got me like confused a little bit. Should have crafted more bandages, by the way. So yeah, what we were saying... The melee definitely harder than using the wands so far. Which is like, well, not much surprising about that. That's how it is. But I really wonder if the armor even do anything. If it took so much damage from just, despite having armor on me. Okay, need to parry better. That's what I need to do. Okay, take all. Bring it on. Dude, that's not parry at all. Okay, stunned him. Jesus Christ. Okay, we should have bandages, right? I was waiting, like, and trying to understand why my bandage is not working, and then we just went and got healed. Dude, this is Blacksmith's fault. He sent me there. He like literally went and sent me there. So we want to craft the bandages. We need to manual crafting. Requires string or some torn clothes. Alright, so we don't have any string over here. That's the books. And we don't have any strings or torn clothes over here. We do have a torn clothes, but not a string. I guess we also want to prepare better, like craft some... It's a hard difficulty, right? So we can craft some meat or something, fireplace. Can a fireplace that will provide a warmth at one's place at home and simple but sufficient for cooking once ingredient. Okay. So it requires 6 stones and some wood. We don't have enough stones. We have enough wood. So let's go get some materials for bandages. Yeah, I figure out we need to prepare for this shit. There we go, some stone. More extra stone. We also need some fiber. Mushroom, fiber. We have more of this. This guy saw me. I think they saw me. Bring on. Try to parry them. That was a bad idea. Oh my god, dude. Die already. Die already. Meaning there was some somewhere here was a beehive, right? If they were going from here, but there's actually none, because we did remove some beehives before. Okay, fiber, more fiber, more fiber. Yeah, we're playing on basically minimal graphical settings to optimize our FPS. The graphic will be pretty bad. FPS, there's some luck here and there. Still. So we can craft this one. Right. Place the fireplace. Fireplace front button. Rotate it. Put this in the corner. Okay, there we go. So what we can craft here? Did we have some roasting? Did we? Wax. Is wax even craftable? So this mushrooms over here. And all of this too. Let's try to hook. Okay, grilled wolf meat. Got it. Got it. Which is... Don't burn it, don't burn it. We already got enough charcoal. Okay, next. So this is gonna give me like a extra health here. This meat, like really learn meat. I would say pretty useful for where we go in, how often we die in. Okay, give him more. And lastly, the mushroom. I don't know what this is gonna do to me. Okay. Check in my backpack. So this is giving +2 constitution. This is going in +1 constitution. Okay, so wolf meat actually better. Do they stack here? Well, they don't. I mean, they do probably, but we only have 3 foods we can activate at the same time. This is giving +3 intelligence, these mushrooms. We don't need intelligence. So we keep in this one as a stackable, right? Getting some health here. Using some fiber. Crafting some bandages. It's only 3 bandages, so it's not really that much. Switch, get the grilled meat. 8. Okay, a lot of health. Switch, get some water. 6. Get those bandages. I need more fibers to get more bandages. But bandages we can craft like on the move. That's the thing. Alright, so like we have a lot more health. Yeah, as long as we have those plant fibers, we can craft those bandages just on the move. Don't need it to workbench. Should have put the stuff into storage, however. Didn't restore my health to the fullest. Got an extra bandage. Well, I'll be keeping the turn close for the bandages. Keeping the turn close. Shift R. And put in some stone over here, put in some wood and logs. So we don't want them to hear. And the mushrooms for now. And one torch. And one torch goes over here. There we go. We're ready. This time ready. For sure. Get the extra bandage. Myself to full health. It's kind of strange that you're not getting the full health on the resting, right? Sleeping on the bed, for example. A little bit strange. So do we have any timing for my loot down there on the ground? Or is it there indefinitely? Oh, until you get that. Is there any way you can lose the loot? That's what I meant to say. Shroud liquid, more shroud liquid. Okay, keep the stamina up. Doesn't have like any indication that there's any timer involved. I can finish him off. Strange. Is this a bad place for me to be? Oh my god, it was such a bad place. Run, you fool, run, you fool. Like, I have all the buffs like we could get there, like the health buff, like bandages. Didn't come around here, but they asked me to. They asked me to. That's a mission. That's a quest. That's a quest, mate. They literally saying quest. Go and do that. It's a blacksmith. My boss sent me there. Where I just running melee. Yeah, he not only he was running the melee, he was just like there, standing and not doing nothing. Which is fine, I guess. Eight. And get me some bandages here. Okay, last try, chat. Last try. Should say don't go there, but like I can't give up on that. Just get them like one by one there. We also have some bombs. Something I forgot about, but we have some bombs, 6 of those. Get the water at 6. Can make some stamina. Just we did run out of the stamina super fast. Trying to run away. Need some like better stamina regen. Just we can get with the honey, yeah. guessing the honey was giving you better stamina regen. Take it all. Okay, we didn't kill anyone here. So what does that? What does it mean, like -3 over there? What that does mean? Okay, well, that didn't block. Well, didn't block that one. Got me advantages. So I guess like it's 3 levels below those guys, right? That's what you mean? Okay. Archer's down. We run out some buff. Let's get myself there. Berries. So a little extra health regen. So we don't have much of shroud time left. So I would say we just getting up here. Restoring my shroud time. And then going back. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. We only have like 5 minutes, right? But we can upgrade this with better hearse, or whatever it's called. Okay, going back. Let's get this harnessing. Yeah, feels good. Stamina feels good. Okay, there are still more of those guys. On elixirs, on elixir well, the springs of the elixir, and as the elixir well is built on the. Oh my god! Can they attack me? They can practically attack me. That's a bullshit. That's a bullshit. That's a bullshit. Fuck. I'm lost where we are. Now where the fuck we are? Run. We want over here. No health at all. We have a cure, right? Okay, we're good. 2.5 minutes. I was just trying to read the book and they attacked me. I saw the game pausing when you read it, but apparently it doesn't. You can return beacon and there is no fog here. Very good, very good. So it doesn't look like 2024 games. Graphic wise, we're playing on the minimal settings here, basically. I have RTX 2060, but the game is just not giving me FPS on moderate settings. So we need to go and downgrade everything. Okay, the location is below. You can read the stuff. Okay, that's restoration of it. So there was the journal. Shroud survival flask. So when else elixir wells built on the back of the workers slaving away tirelessly to gorge tunnel into the airs. The plan for this construction arm is worldly. The chasm speeds fumes with every job. This well of mist causes headaches and irritates the eyes. All for the elixir. I hope this foul air will not spread to the alone thruster. Balthazar? Yeah, just think of higher settings that will be like way better looking. It'll be a little bit better, but yeah, not way better. Well, the combat so far okay-ish. Not exactly Souls-like that they promised, but very close to Souls-like, at least for melee. Right, so there is a parry, dodging, and target lock. However, target lock it doesn't feel good. So location below. How So location reach is saying. Okay. That's cool, but where is journal? So clear the elixir. The elixir well is on the overgrown peat, splitting corruption and fumes into the area from below. Enter the elixir well to find the root of this evil and eradicate it. Oh, so okay, so there's a way to go down somehow. Let's see. Archer. So now the archer somewhere. That's a mistake. Where it is. Shooting me from somewhere, but I don't see him. Also, what we got over here? Plus 2 minutes maximum time for a shroud, 45 minutes. Okay, that's interesting. Let's try to craft some bandages. Five. I mean, I see enemies over there. That doesn't mean that we meant to like to kill those guys that were been over here, like 3 dudes, but we didn't kill them because, well, they went somewhere. And now we're stuck. Come down the well. The entrance is by the ball. What kind of ball? Oh my god. Guess not. Oh, you mean this one? No, a certain beacon. Certain beacon replenish to maximum time on shrouds. Start near them to feel Pass the ball there. Oh, you mean this one over there? Okay, I see. Oh, you. So I didn't want to jump there. Apparently, you can just scroll. Okay, we shout for the shroud thing. Okay, I see it. There's something there. Oh, look like a boss. Oh well, duly noted. Shows stamina. So that's what I'm saying here. Like, the target lock is feeling so bad compared to, like, you know, typical Souls-like target lock. Should have doing without a target lock. Maybe we are a little bit not ready for this. Maybe we need a better weapon. Get into dodge. Forgot the queen. Yeah. If only we had a green side. That would be OP. Okay, so we're gonna go through my loot. Or do we? Or do we just try him again? I mean, we don't need to run all the way back. Do probably want the stamina. Alright, and I do probably want this one, but... Okay, no target lock-in. Give me my loot. It's shutful. We started talking about Queen and the Witcher, and I dodged with Alt again. I dodged with Alt. What do I do? Okay, one more try. At least want to retrieve my loot. The rest is the most important, and to fight the boss without it is foolishness. So what the rest is given to you? Okay, let's we can check it out, right? Well, we don't have a rest right now to check it out. Let's earth through my loot and get out of here. Okay, extract his points and extra stun. That's like took all my stamina that dodging. Damn it. Yeah, okay. So I do have a feel for a fight now. It's not impossible. I think we can beat him like normal way. Without needing the extra thing, but let's go and get in these buffs. Alright, let's go and get these buffs. There's also big stab is a good damage. So we need to kill him in 5 minutes and get out of here before we get... we don't need to run up here, do we? Just can teleport. Oh, nope. So we can fast travel within the shroud. Interesting. I Princess wand. Oh, okay. Just got to loot. I'm totally lost here. It's over here, right? Okay, so we can teleport even from this one. I see. So you need to completely exit. It's okay. This way. I should maybe craft a little bit better gear. While we add it. So what we need some metal scraps for this, with a better gear. How far away? Oh, look at this. Those guys who were like, no, that's a different guys. Never mind. How did I not stun him? Stun? It's got me like somewhere when I didn't plan to go. Rook more. Skirmish bonfire, 8 more at workbench. Nani? Well, a good thing those guys probably have the loot, right? That's a good thing. Let's try to get some bandages. Backpack, crafting. 3 bandages. Okay, so we have some a health regen over here. Where they put my bandages over here for. Get some meat. I mean, since we're ready here, and we can teleport anytime, let's get loot. We also have a better wand. Alright. Backpack. Fuck. Damn it, I really wish they have some. Some active bows would be very good, you know? Okay, there you go, there you go. Finish him off. Need those bandages, please. Fuck. Just fuck. 7. Yeah, well, went to this easy mode, which is the wand. Okay, this is level 3 here, and damage 14, damage 11. Right, I'll take this one, and where's this wand we picked up? Oh, there it is, The Princess Wand, 9, mana regeneration plus 2, overcharge and attack speed, some eyes, so we don't care about this one anymore. And bandage, please. We're good. We need some scrap metals from those guys to grab a better armor. Let's see how it is. Dude, like, I tried to block them again, and it just look where it is getting me. Look, so we're trying to block and getting me. It's ridiculous. So I don't get like what I'm doing wrong with the blocks there. So trying to parry every time he just his weapon is shiny, and pressing the block button in order to parry it. But it looks like it's just getting like the right straight through it. Okay, we have some cleansing. Right, let's just craft some more bandages. And put those bandages actually over here. Okay, try to get more loot, more scraps from those guys. Comfort. So if I sit near the fire, alright. How was a sit in X? I can rest here. Alright, okay. There we go. That's a rusted buff. So now if you check it out over here, my buffs, your status here. Comfort level 2. So mid +2 constitution. So rested. So I don't see the rested buff, so. Right, I don't see explanation here for rested buff. Unless I'm like blind. But we see the stuff from food here. I was just wondering how much we're getting from that buff. Look at the chest. Some bombs. Disarm. Try to do that shit again. Like bury them. Wait, why are my bandages not working? Guess I can. Guess I can block the spinning attack. On the level 2 there's already the boss. Indeed. Well, in a way it's probably the game way to say me that you need to prepare a little bit for a boss fight. Craft better gear. This is like being with the Horizon, for example. You can meet a bunch of bosses right outside your like starting area. Okay. Get into used to block and sink. Metal scraps. Also, the pottery can give you metal scraps. Surprisingly. Damn it. More of them here. There's something down. More shroud. All books. Cold reception. We arrived at Rookmoor, finally. Out of the shrouded lands, it was a difficult journey from the mountains. I happened for the field hospital here, but there's almost nothing. I must take matters into my own hands, as I did at the fort. I set up a camp in Woodguard. So Rookmoor. We have some loot over there, by the way. So that cinder vault that they showing me, that's actually the vault that I came from. Is that? There's two guys here. Metal. Okay, so like I wonder what happened if I just do. Oh my god! Look how they changed terrain. This literally gorge out like big holes in terrain. That's cool. That's cool. Oh my, yeah, I didn't saw it. I mean, I saw it for the first time, but not the second time. More loot. Just going all around. Do you see a chest for this? Okay. I don't want to fight archers on those guys at the same time. Put it on. Okay. Powerful attack. Let's try his block. Okay, there's a ghost archer. You're really, really good goblin, huh? I live for the loot. For loot and glory. Yeah, so we're getting better in this fight, in sync, are we? Oh, they're supposed to get this guy over there. Okay, not that now. Where's my shield? They destroyed my shield, did they? That's where it is. It had durability. I don't have a weapon anymore. Fireball. Okay. So that's how we can switch to fireball over here. There was another guy upstairs. Give me scrap metal. More scrap metal. Metal scraps in the water. Just normal wood logs. So this is where we enter in this. And I saw there was like something down here. So, Baron he without the shield, not doing that much, not doing the stagger at all. So I can stun him briefly, but not getting him in stagger bar when I can use its finishing move on it. The elixir, a fluid of war. It's a formula I don't quite grasp, sophisticated beyond imagination. I am not surprised to know that the source of this recipe is otherworldly, created from the flesh of this tiny, delicate fungi growing deep beneath the earth. Its grand power. So they were basically eating mushrooms. Again, mushrooms. Yet, then when I look at this flask, a worry fills my heart. This will never be a cure. This will always be a weapon. Perhaps an ancient one to hide this for a reason. Balthazar. So now's the Balthazar guy. There's a journal from Balthazar. Oh, look at this. Lockpick. Can we get lockpick right now? Just crafting it? Okay, we can craft it. Never mind, we can craft it. You need to go to blacksmith. Blunt knives. Damage 9. Parry power 7. Okay, interesting. Should we check it out? Backpack. So the knives. So the sword have parry power. No parry power at all. Alright. A dual wielding. I mean, we don't have a shield right now. So it's less damage than a sword. Sure. So where's Solar Sink? Down here. I don't see anything without a fucking torch. Let's get a torch. I can use the torch for a fight into it. There we go. Some kind of torture chamber. Hey. Okay, so it's really nothing here. Except the torture chamber. Yeah, we can't do anything with this, we can't loot it. Unless maybe can, okay. Never mind, we can get some bones out of this. Okay, we got more or less everything we wanted from here. Let's go back. Okay, metal scraps to grab metal gear. Yeah, that's the important part. Wait, where's my blacksmith? He's still here. Never mind, we're good. So we need some charcoal. Alright, I need the charcoal. With wood logs for more charcoal. Let's put it there. Do we have any more dirt? Not on me. So we have a bunch of these scraps over here. So put in charcoal. Put in scraps. At least counter partial move. Okay. Split stack. There you go. I can do the splitting stack too. So 18. We have 2 metal sheets. Can't do anything with the 2 metal sheets. Let's repair the gear. And craft more bandages. Manual crafting. For bandages. Puts variety of loot in a chest. Shift R. So turn colossus and critter parts. Can do anything with critter parts. So this one shield has 70 parry. Yeah, we do need a parry.
Is that it?
Better parry shield. For normal fight. This requires string metal and wood logs. Okay. Okay. I don't have a better metal swords over here. But we're looking here at the helmet. Animal fur resin and metal shields. Animal fur and metal sheets. So fur resin and metal sheets.
Break a leg.
So need more resin. Alright, need more resin. And we know where to get this. Sometimes at least you get it from the trees. There we go. For resin. I guess it's a specific tree you get in it, right? Conifer. Hard to tell what kind of like tree it is. This is again graphic setting, they all look like alike. Okay, there was no resin over there. There should be like all the resin we need. Right, but we also need a lot of strings, so get in these bushes. Fiber. I did notice that nature restored itself a little bit. This bush is growing back eventually. We have nowhere to run. So we hunt rabbits. Got them up. And don't let them go. There's a tree. A very young one. Parry, block. This is probably the most like ridiculous thing here. Fight in the hive. Okay, take all. Animal bushes here. That's the twigs. The shrouds in here, there we go. My plant fibers. So that should be enough. We have 4 plates over here. Metal block at a workbench. Gonna build a metal house. Okay, not enough slots in my inventory, however.
Never let the coals die.
So what do I do? Just gonna get some shift R, but we also want some animal fur at the same time. Okay, so we can craft there this one. So we don't have a helmet right now. Not enough resin.
Anything else?
I think we have some resin over here, did we? We have 10 resin. So I'll get myself a boots too.
Looking good.
Character. So yeah, we didn't have a boots. Now we have +1 health regeneration. Okay, this is good. This is good. Extra. This new equipment has actually some stats here. 10 physical. Helmet. 11 milli critical strike chance. Alright. So what need more metal? 3 metal plants. So this one, okay, 3 strings, 4 strings, and 4 strings for this one, and more strings for this one. So this is giving me 60 health, extra melee damage, and extra health here.
Never let the coals die.
That's gonna be good. So do we have any strings lying around here? We don't. But we can craft it normal way. Except I took all the plant fiber over here. Right, craft normal way. 7 strings. Need more. Okay, we also want to craft this one. 6 strings, metal sheets. Have okay, 7 area. So let's start with this.
You got a heart of steel, kid.
Alright, backpack. Character. 27, 27. So this one have better magical resistance, so but who cares? Who cares? Put it over here. So we have enough charcoal and metal scraps for now. 1 scrap over here. Let's go and grab some more resin. What else we need? We need more fibers. Okay, there's the resin. +2. Where we haven't been gathering any fibers yet. Shroud. Maybe you can find some fibers over here. There we go. Wolves, we need wolf meat too. Almost block it. Almost block it. Okay, there's plant fiber. +3. 4. 5 over here, so we can just get rid of the 1. Yeah, it's not really much. 9. Oh, look at this. There's a wolf den. Bring it on. Any more brave wolves? Instead of trying to parry them, I should just try to block it right away. Normal way. We have something. A bomb. It's just wood log. It's an interesting structure. Not that I can jump up there, can I? Doesn't look like there's another wolf. Oh, okay, this is where we were mining the zinc. Meat. Harris can and eat berries to replenish your health over time. Oh, that's the berries. Berries are pretty good too. Winning that. The boss fight. So, do we have like some charcoal? We do. There's some wood over here. And need to dirt. No, not much of a dirt. So charcoal. Goes over here, 2 scraps. So we have 3. I wonder if we can increase production time for this. Right, you know, in V-Rising, if you build this specific in a specific place like floor designated to crafting, to tailoring, for example, you can increase there, and inside the building you can increase the production time. Well, decrease the production time, I mean, make it produce it faster. Okay, 3 strings. And more strings over here. So those give me like 2 melee damage. This one gives me some more health here. The boots, the pants. So get me some more of this. Backpack. Crafting, oh my god, crafting. Get 7 strings, that should be enough. We're crafting the pants.
Never force it.
Need 1 more metal plate. So 26 is 15 magical. So getting less magical damage resistance, but that guy I'm gonna be fighting doing physical damage. This guy we're gonna be fighting doing physical damage. So this weapon we don't need anymore. Or we don't need this weapon, we don't need this wand anymore. And we can craft there. I'll cook some meat here. 8. That's a wolf meat, yeah? No, it's a learn meat. We don't care about learn meat, no? We want a wolf meat. Wolf meat over here. It's giving me more health. So you don't have like a quest, you just explore the world for materials and crafting. Sorry if I read and it's too late. Was to observe it. We do have a quest. We have a journal with the quest active log. So there's a main quest that you get in from your some kind of flame deity, and there's extra quests, side quests you can get in from those humans you're gonna occasionally find in the world, like this blacksmith. It's a quest driven, basically. Like this graphic is just so bad. Like, I think it's because of our graphical settings. I remember watching this game like somewhere on stream like half a year ago, and it looked definitely better. Very good. Got a meat. Still need some metal sheets here. For this we need 5 of metal. Okay, and we're doing this one. Right, we're doing crafting the gloves.
Never force it. Just get a bigger hammer.
Backpack, character. So we're getting the gloves. Plus 2 melee damage. Let's actually have better resistance, so we're good. Okay, so we're ready for the boss fight here. Well, except a shield, but we're not planning to use a shield. Planning to dodge, probably. Most likely. So let's move the stuff over here. We don't need this one, we don't need this one. We don't need any of this one. What we need is probably no new storage thing. What do we need? Shroud survival. So we're keeping a turn close here. Metal sheets. How many? There's not much of metal sheets here. So we need to produce more, damn it. Did I just want to replace it? Okay, put the more metal scraps here. Get all the metal scraps. Until we're gonna be fighting the boss. Or we're gonna get crafting some shield for exploration in the meantime. Repair. Spend the night. Okay, we're good. Wish me luck, shot. So that's health looking good. We should have buff myself, should we? Should have buff myself. So let's get some wolf meat. 8. And get that water, right? Okay, maybe we don't need the water right now. Maybe we don't actually need the water. We just get closer to the fight itself. We did do that one, we did. Okay, Well, we do need the water. 6. That was 7. Oh no, but that was 6. Never mind. Never mind. That's good. So there are some monsters respawn already. Does it mean the monsters here also respawn? Or do the monsters here spawn at all? Okay, there's no beetles. There's those guys over here, but that's probably because... Yeah, well, that was bad. $75 damage. Okay, that was bad. That was very bad, very bad. That was very bad. I didn't use my bandages because I saw gonna be buried here. Fuck. I'm such a fool. I should have run around to that such a fool. Also, we do have restoring health if you lie in the bed. So yeah, so I should have run to that beacon at least, right? So we could respawn on the beacon if anything. This is taking ages, so this buff again. 8. Buff the stamina. 6. It's taking ages. We do have some slow regen here with thanks to my boots or some equipment, right? One health per second. What happens if we're doing well before the crafting section? Skill issue. Skill issue. Just didn't parry, didn't block. Typical thing. Yeah. So you were asking about the quest, right? The game does have a quest, right? We just literally go in for that boss fight. So it was a quest here, the main quest, and there's also side quests here. Side quests we're getting from the characters you're gonna be finding in this world's thing. What is this elixir crazy shit? What that mean? Let's get some honey. Take hold. And we're gonna be pairing this guy this time. No, we're gonna be actually saving over here. I don't see the guy, so he's not there. Whatever. Boss time. So we're full health. We're well rested, but a little bit crazy from drinking too much potions. And the game lagging a little bit. Yeah, there's the frame drops here. More frame drops. More frame drops. Jesus Christ. We have 3 minutes to kill the guy. Bring on. It stunned me, yeah? Trying to block that was such a big mistake. So like with new gear, we just face tanked the guy easily. The weapon level 7, 21 damage. The Shroud roots is their source of the misery. Destroy it with a felon axe. Skill points. No shroud thing. Okay, well, that was the first boss, easy. Craft a glider. So main quest. New adventures await. Talk to the flame. There's a little bit of lava. How much damage is it gonna deal to us? Okay, it's gonna burn my Enshrouded sin right away. So dealing direct damage. Apparently. Good job. So that's all. Do we have anything fancy to loot here? So much preparation that we just... So much preparation that we just like face tank at it. Okay. Bandage. Didn't even saw it in here. Elixir well. So basically we just want to teleport here.
Hey!
So you managed to clear the elixir, okay. Embraced. Emberville can be reclaimed, collect sparks, and offers them to the flame altar to strengthen the flame. Sparks like scatter around the world in flame sanctums and flame shrines. So new location audit, upgrade the altar, shroud core, upgrade requirement, straighten the flames, resin, mushrooms, bones, spark, okay, animal fur. So upgrading, we don't care about upgrading. So we want to collect the sparks in the flame sanctums. World map. There is some flames altar and base improvement. Okay. We do have a skill. So we decided to go to the warrior sync. There's the warrior and a tank saw. Increase the constitution, increase the health by 50 per attribute point. Shiny plates. So we have constitution 2. And endurance 1. So warriors still getting this one. So the warriors pass. Increase melee weapon damage. Increase the strength by attribute 1. Increase melee damage by 5 per attribute point. Brute. Additional fires damage. So allow you to attack faster with one-handed sword in access. Pierce. All melee piercing damage is increased by additional 20. So not doing any piercing here. Cutting damage. Blunt damage. Archer. Evasion attack. When you equip this melee weapon, you can perform an evade attack while dash towards the enemy and deal more weapon damage with a left mouse button. The special attack increases an enemy is stunned, but bar twice as much as when hit. Interesting. I don't get it how you do it, but interesting. So constitution, when there's 3 or more enemies within 20 meters, you suffer 10% less physical damage. Whenever an ally draws an attention of enemy, you draw it equal measure. Shields ally of yourself. Okay, so this is for group play, right? The tank is really from group play. Okay, with specialization, jump attack. With strength finesse, one-handed melee weapons and daggers have chance to lose less chance to lose durability. Backstab mastery. The question is, can we get all of those? How many skill points we can get in total, Mason? Power parry. A parry now increases an enemy stun bar more. Okay, you know what? We actually want to parry thing too. Increase the multiplier of merciless attack and sneak attack, backstab damage. You know what? Parry getting more enemy stun. That sounds good. Requires 3 and we can get 1 point here. The health point for warrior. So I can lock this one and I can lock powerful parry. So shield and board. That we're gonna be doing.
Tell me what you need.
Scaling ancient spire, grape and hook and crafting. So you're saying you have more crafting for me. Okay, that's still same crafting. But we maybe have enough metal to craft a better shield. Yeah? Okay, have 9. Should be enough.
Watch out, sparks flying.
Except in for
Fight
strings
fire
too.
with fire.
But fiber, okay. Did we put the strings somewhere too? There's no strings over here. But we have the fiber. No strings over here.
Where there's fire, there's hope.
So you need 4, right? Blacksmiths, there we go.
You You still here?
Better block in. So it's a 2 block here, 10 parry, 20 parry. And a better durability altogether. Exactly what we need. Let's put it over here, put this one over here. Shroud flask. Do we need a shroud flask or don't? We do have this guillotine, 21 damage. 14. It's a new weapon. We don't care about daggers here, I do believe. Let's put this here. Shroud core. Do we care about the shroud core? Don't think we do. But we're out of the space here. Materials, fast thunder ahead. And what we can do with this material? Can't really craft anything. Okay, we need a better storage here. Right, nails and wood logs. But we don't have any scraps left. For nails. We don't. We don't. Anyway, guys. I think the fight in here is decently good. If you play in melee. The target lock is not good. Right, target lock camera, we tried. Yeah, and dodging is feeling a little bit awkward sometimes. You're not getting like invulnerability to flames. If you're dodging like forward into the enemy. But that's granted. Anyway. What I'm not satisfied with is how bad the game looking, how bad performing it is. For this kind of look, how bad performance is. So I don't like it at all. Granted, the game looking is that bad because the minimum graphical settings, but it's still performing kind of bad here and there. There are some lag spikes. So, well, we're gonna be playing it tomorrow again. Don't know if on the morning stream or in the evening stream we have like another game coming. So we're gonna be putting the Witcher DLC a little bit on pause up until March 27. We're gonna be playing it in parallel with Atomfall, I think. Yeah, look at the other streams. The game still look not that good. Yeah, so they were creating on the own engine, so right. And this is something that not many people do nowadays, not many developers. So it's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. Because there's, it's quite challenging to get your own engine running. Quite challenging indeed. Also, at the control point at the beginning, the character looked quite small for whatever reason. Alright, so like, I really don't like how small your character is. Anyway, guys, it's past the midnight here, so thank you very much for everyone to being here, watching, gathering to check out this Clown Fiesta. Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it, and see you next time. We're done with Stellaris, by the way. The ending was a little bit anticlimactic, but we won it. Good night. Have a good night, you too. Yeah, see you guys. See you guys.